Alright, we should be live now. This is our next installment of Lost Levels and another LEGO Batman 3 Beyond Gotham stream, and this is going to be more of the free-roaming madness, so if you just give me a second to get the stream announcement posted while everything is going here. And just give me a second, guys. Yeah, it has been incredibly busy today, and this is going to be the last stream that I do before San Diego Comic-Con, because I'm going to be there in attendance with a lot of the other members from both Council Creators and Party Nation, so that's going to be a blast. I'm really enjoying, not really enjoying, I mean, I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it, but what I tried to say before I flubbed up my words was I'm really looking forward to hanging out with all those guys. That's the words I tried to say before my, English linguistic skills decided to just lessen there in a matter of 2 seconds. So yeah, got that thread copied and get the stream link switched out for the new one. Bring down the monitor here so I can look at my chat for when people come in. And just gotta get that switched. I was able to get a couple uploads out. Got one short out, and the Wolverine trailer reaction bit, I was able to get both of those things out, so there's some progression, if you will. And let's see. Alright, there's the stream link. Yeah, I had a little bit of a backlog of shorts that I wanted to get out, so I figured there wouldn't be an issue with doing those, the same day as the stream, because the algorithm works a little differently on those, so I figured that wouldn't be an issue. Alright, and yeah, link is out now, and sending it to the different servers that I'm in. What's up, Dalton? How's it going? And I'm looking forward to diving back into this game. It's been really fun working my way through this game, and I don't imagine we have too many streams left of it. We'll see in a minute how long there is of this game, but even if it looks like we have a good bit left, once we get some of those like stud multiplier red bricks, which we've already got one, and once we get a couple more, we're gonna start racking up studs and buying characters like crazy. Even though I still think we have a good amount of characters left to unlock, once we do end up getting them available for purchase, we'll be able to just fly through getting them like that. Okay, God, this is what happens when I'm in so many freaking servers. And I even just joined another one today that one of my buddies, Travis from Infinity Cell Gaming, made. He kind of made one for his own little community. He sent me an invite link for it. I'm like, yeah, why not? So that's just another one. Oh no, Travis is cool though. I've been talking to him a little more lately this year. That's been cool. And who knows? I might bring Travis on board for like one of my retro reviews or whatnot if I find a game suitable for both of us. God, yeah, guys, it's really hard to think that Comic-Con's right around the corner, and I'm going to be seeing a lot of those guys. Well, a lot of them I'll be seeing in person for the first time. I've met Chainsaw Reacts before on a handful of occasions. I mean, we've been friends for what feels like for a long time at this point. I mean, we've been chatting on and off for like 8 years, so. And speaking of Chainsaw, the stream announcement is now going into his server. What's everybody been up to today? How's everybody's weekend been? Also, for anybody that's here, has the YouTube subscription box been working okay for everybody, or is it still up to its old shenanigans? Because I would not be surprised if it was just being its old finical self. Wow. What word did I just try to say there? Fickle was the word I was trying to say. Come on, brain. Work. And I think that's all the servers that I'm in. Oh, that's actually it's got to go in the new one that I just talked about joining. Alright, and yeah, I have the game levels and my mic levels in front of me, so as far as I can tell, everything looks good. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Alright, and gonna go ahead and throw it in Travis's server now. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, oh, you're annoyed? Oh, what's up, Dalton? What's going on? Alright, let me get in the game here. Oh, we got all those sent out. 47, alright, so about halfway. Sorry, I'm just typing something in here, responding to something. Let me turn the game up so I can hear the volume a little bit. And because I believe this was an Elfman arrangement, this is probably going to get hit pretty quickly. What, careful, don't spill my drink. Yeah, we don't have very many, studs at all. I will go with, you know what, to kind of go with the show that Chainsaw's reacting to right now, we'll go with Brave and the Bold Batman. You know what, we'll double it up on the Batman. We'll go with Terry. Down it a little. Yeah, I think I know what that is. Yeah, O is done. Smalt is done. What is that? Shrink it recently introduced. Ah! Yeah, that would be kind of annoying. I get that. Alright, let me try something actually. because I was trying to do this in the Batcave before, but unless I'm completely wrong, I think the Watchtower has got a character customizer in it too. If anybody wants to fact check that for me, I'd appreciate it. But because you guys remember whenever we were trying to do like the animal missions and whatnot, they just they weren't in they weren't showing up for whatever reason, right? So maybe they'll do it here. No hangar, that they wouldn't be in the hangar. No. Okay, laboratory. They might be in here. Oh, yep. Nice. Alright, we'll have Terry hop in the machine. Okay, nothing in here. What is going on out there? I wish someone would shut off whatever that is, because it's getting kind of annoying. I already got that cow, right? Is it just me, or did those look like Joker eyes for a second? Yeah, I already got that cow. Okay, yeah, so that one's available to buy. I don't know if I want to directly go for that one yet. I think I might just work my way up with the 4. So out of everything that we could get as an upcoming Comic-Con reveal, what are you guys hoping that we get? If I do something on body, will that help? Yep, I already went through that. Wait a minute. Oh, we had to buy them? Are you... Wow. That was the solve the entire time. Wow. I'm a moron. Do I have enough studs to get all these? don't think you need anything there aside from that. Okay, wow, I can't believe that. God, I feel like a complete idiot for forgetting that one. You know what, I'll just call this one cow, because that's legitimately all it takes. Yeah, so I'll do that. And then I'll make one of the bear. So I need polar bear. Wow, I feel like such an idiot for that. I forgot that was the solve the entire time. I really did. Alright, and I'll do, what is this one? We'll do the crash test dummy on this one. Yeah, I don't actually need to name them. What's that line in, what's that line in Monsters, Inc? You're not supposed to name it. If you name it, you start getting attached to it. Alright, and we needed a bear. No! Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, doesn't that thing look festive? You know what, that looks stupid. I have to switch that out. There, okay, it's marginally better. Polar bear. The amount of council jokes that could be made at what's being done right now are endless. And look as much like a bear as we can. Just a bear that just randomly has a Green Lantern ring. Okay. I mean, it's not everybody's thing. I grew up with cats for, you know, one part of my life, and then there are some dogs that have been in my life since, you know, like late teen years and early 20s, so something I'm definitely very grateful for. And once I'm out of the place that I'm in right now, I would definitely like one of my own. The thing is, I would be perfectly good with either. I'm not necessarily picky about that. Let's go ahead and do I want to go ahead and do Batcave? No, let's do Hall of Justice, since that one's... I think that one's closer to being done. Here. But I'm wondering how much of this we'll be able to get done today. So what was it? Harley Quinn, I think, needed a crash test dummy, I think is what it was. Let me actually bring somebody along for the most part. It's easy to get a lot of studs with, somebody that's got, you know, like one of those beam abilities, so we'll go with John Stewart. My favorite Green Lantern, anyway. And we actually got to switch out of John Stewart right away, I think, after talking to Harley here. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? How's it going? How are you today, my friend?
Harley, sometimes you just gotta spoil yourself. I might have kind of spoiled the guy riding it too, but anyways, Mr. J.
Listening to Tara never gets old. She's actually super nice too. I've met her in person on a handful of occasions. Right. I feel so stupid that it took me that long to remember how to do the character customizer, like, animals thing. I feel so dumb that it took me that long to figure that out. I think this is the dummy? Yep, okay, good. Fried chicken for dinner. Awesome. That is the dinner of champions.
You know the drill.
I love fried chicken. I've not had it in a while, though.
Oh, and let me know if you get yourself mangled.
Nobody can make fried chicken like my good old mom, though. In fact, in the town I was growing up in, somebody that was an old friend of the family that's sadly no longer here, he had a saying about the way that my mother would cook fried chicken, and his statement was, it was so good that it would make you, and I quote, smack your mama. Alright, let's bring John Stewart back out. Crashing out over a kid. Hey, I mean, you could be like Omega, who's crashing out over him not taking the trash out. I'm so glad I got that clipped. Speaking of Omega, he and I are in the middle of a Phantasy Star campaign right now that's a lot of fun. Wait, actually, why am I doing this? I already, didn't I already do this? I think I already did this. There's a character thing there, and it makes me think I didn't do it yet. Actually, let me just use a big character for this. And you guys know who I want to use whenever it comes to using a big character, right? Like, I'm assuming you guys all know by now. God, I love Bane. I'm so excited to see him in the Nightfall movie. Okay, so I didn't even need to do that? Cool. Alright, now if I go back in here... Oh, alright.
Only 5 studs. Anyone?
Psychiatric help.
Said I needed to take up some extracurricular activities. So I figured I'd get back to doing
But I am
what I trained
really
for.
excited for that Nightfall movie.
So, introducing Harley Quinn's 100% Good Time Shrink Clinic. Round up a few sad cases. I mean, patience for me, would ya? Gotta be a few messed up fellas around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say there's probably a few. Booster Gold is a sad case. Oh, that's funny. This game had to know Booster was a joke. Hey, it's kind of like that Jingle All the Way line. No one likes you, Booster. Oh, really? Nightwing's a sad case too? Alright, screw you, Harley. You lost points in my book.
Jeez, nobody takes me
Who's the last one? Oh, it's Killer Moth? I just saw the subtitles.
I just feel like no one appreciates all the heroic stuff I do, you know? With all due respect.
Nice work.
I don't know. We all know why Harley Quinn really wants Nightwing to be her patient. right?
Oh, no offense, fellas. All right, let the healing begin. The doctor is in.
Insane! Alright, cool. That unlocked Harley. And another gold brick. Cool, cool. And I'm thinking this is another one of those situations where we have to walk out and go back in. Move, Bane. Were those up there before? Whoa. Oh yeah, we know. Okay, how much is left in... Just 3 more. Oof, yeah, can we not talk about that movie, please? Oh, that bad memories. Bad memories. I love Kevin, I love Arlene, but why? Oh, was that Conan down there? Oh no, that's friggin' Kevin Smith.
Hey man, you're just in time to join me for my first nature documentary. Here we see the checkered-trousered trickster.
I forget like all the real people that are in this game because it's Kevin Smith, Jeff Johns, Conan O'Brien, Adam West,
souvenirs. While the trickster
and there's
is
another one I
unlikely
can't
to
think
eat
of.
his victims, he will readily watch them cry
But
if someone doesn't help them avoid his traps.
Everybody put hashtag mourning for Jeffrey in the chat. Alright, Firestorm. Go ahead and take care of that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and vary it up. Oh, whoops!
What's this? One of the prey.
I'm gonna try and vary it up as
escaped
far as
the
characters go.
trickster's
I
trap.
don't want her to stick with the same ones.
He's not going to like this.
What a pair, though. Firestorm
One
and
bit.
Bane. Looks like we need Oliver now. We don't have regular Green Arrow unlocked yet, but you know what? I'm fine with this. Alright, is that box done now? What did I get a hold of there? Oh! I did not see that. Ease that pain. Yeah, that's true. I don't think anything's ever going to be able to top that as far as Batman adaptations. I know it's cliche to say, but I mean... It just tells you the impact that it had by... It really revolutionized the characters, and so many people that worked on the animated series went to become writers for DC Comics after the
Please say
fact.
yes. At least to me.
That didn't count, did it? Roy, come on, work with it. main unit. Have to shoot the lock? Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, that just closed in on the dude like a bear trap.
The hunt a failure.
Alright, cool. I'm
the
not
yellow
sure
hare
how
trickster
exactly all that tied together, but
dejected
we'll go for
to
it.
its lair. The little trickster cubs will likely go unamused tonight. But that's okay.
Kevin Smith,
because they
he's actually going to be at
probably
Comic-Con next
haven't
week.
done their homework yet
Might
anyway.
try to stop
The
by his area.
wandering superhero, on the other hand, gets to claim a tremendous bounty.
What is that group of characters just laughing at back there? Oh, Trickster, nice. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I'm really... It's an easy answer, but I'm really stoked for the Wolverine panel. There is also at least one interview that yours truly is going to be conducting next week that I won't spoil yet, but yeah, it's pretty exciting. Let's bring John Stewart back out. Alright, oh, this is one of those things where I need to go in and out again. I'm not quite sure what all of these do. Are these gonna all reset things when I go up here? Alright, let's see what we got. What's up, Cameron? How you doing? Ooh, what do we have here? Is this part of it down here? Okay, I guess that's not it. Did the Kevin Smith thing. Alright, let's try over here. I don't know if we've done this before or not. Alright, cool. Got it. Have we done that before? Yes, okay. Some of the things that keep reappearing and appearing in here, I just flat out can't remember if we've already tackled or not. Okay, this I don't remember hearing before. Can't get any higher than that. That has already
this is it.
Oh, it's this
Tightrope of
thing.
life. Jumping through the ring of
Maybe
fire
Canary
of
would be
life.
good for this. I didn't see Nightwing over there.
Over at the Hall of Doom, and she
Oh,
told
look,
me that
continuity
if I'm
from
ever
what we
gonna
just
put
did
my
with him and
tragic
Harley.
past behind me, I need to face it head on by hosting an epic circus performance in the style of the one where I lost my entire family.
Yeah, this was during the
Maudlin,
heavy New 52
magnificent.
influence at DC
So step
Comics,
right
so they
up.
had to go and make
It's time to
Nightwing
trapeze the
red.
pain
Boo!
away.
Let's go. Going good so far. Oh, wow, we dominated this.
And you're done.
Wow, we destroyed that. That was so easy.
Pretty strong feeling.
It was fun, but it was easy. Harley, what are you doing here?
This is the first step to recovery. Now you just need to put this show on every night for, I don't know, 50 years or so? Then you'll be certifiably sane!
50 years?
50 years?
Was all this just to give you a free trip to the circus?
Ah, he got duped.
I just remembered. I've got clients waiting. See you around, wingnut!
You! Man! This feels like a serious violation. I think I'm gonna need more therapy.
Jeez. Man, some of the writing here, I don't know, man. Alright, now if we go back, there should be, it's what, one more thing or two more things? One more. Sweet. So we're almost done with Hall of Justice.
Hey, diddle diddle.
Oh,
Hey,
here it
diddle
is.
All over the Batcave floor. I should have been a... Riddle me this, riddle me that. A cunning conundrum I've pulled from my hat. Think you can solve this riddle? Go on. It's not
Alright,
like you
I'm
have
just
anything better
trying
to
to
be
listen to
doing.
this because I can't remember. Also, what is up with that
Shiny
design?
prize in it for you.
Oh, yellow. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay, I get it now.
What? You think you're getting the prize for solving that? That was just a warm-up. Try this one on for size.
What the? We gotta get all three of them up there. There we go.
Very nice. But you're gonna have to give me one more if you want the goods.
Everything comes in threes, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, Sarah. We need to get them all. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, cool. That's what I thought we had to do. Oh. Okay, so get them all that color. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. Is that it? Oh, okay. No, it's not. Okay, I think I've figured this out. No? That not it? Oh.
Well,
Alright.
well.
Alright,
You
cool.
must have given your old
Not gonna
gray
complain.
matter quite the workout there. Or maybe I just made things a little too easy for you. I must be going soft in my old age. Since I'm in such a giving mood, here's a bonus riddle for you. How many gold bricks does it take to complete a building made entirely of gold bricks? Huh? Just
Oh.
the last.
Okay. What kind of riddle was that? Alright, Enigma, you're going nuts. That's how we unlocked Riddler? Okay. So that's the Hall of Justice completed. Very nice, very nice. I'll get Batman back out. And we'll get John Stewart back out. Yep. Hall of Justice is done. So now let's go. Yeah, let's go to the Batcave now. So we got. Okay, so one more character icon to find and a lot of friggin' missions to do. But now that I've figured out that whole animal character customizer thing, it should be a lot easier. Actually, isn't there one right here where we need to be a polar bear or something? Cool.
Look, man, I'm not in the mood right now, all right? Go sell your Girl Scout cookies somewhere else. Kind of scrawny for a polar bear, but nothing we can't beef up and post. Hey, the pay's half now, half later. Deal? All right, Snowball, let's make you a star.
And that's how we unlocked Kevin Smith. Okay. And more gold bricks. Let's get these up here. And for Batcow, where is it actually? Oh, let me actually do the thing up here with the Batmobile first, just because, I don't know, I like doing that thing just because it gets you, from what I remember, like an okay amount of studs, which will be even better with the multiplier. Not the best in the world, but see, you know, every little bit counts. Alright, Batcow's not over here. Right? No, this is the Adam West set. Whoa! I mean, I might as well wreck a few things in here. Actually, you know what? If there's anyone that's going to destroy the Batcave, we all know who it's going to be. I I just love playing as Bane, but you guys have heard me say it before. And during the time of this show, Bane was still like 25 years away from existing. Let's go over and do the back cow puzzle now. Because yeah, we did the crash test dummy, we did the polar bear one just now, the bat cow one. Should be all that's left of the animals, although there might be a penguin one that I'm forgetting because they had the penguin thing as available accessories that you could purchase. What is it? I made that one. Oh, duh, I just passed it. Utterly impressive outfit. Is that actually someone's name? Milkmaid? Good lord. Someone must have had fun just making all those obnoxious noises in the recording booth. Alright, let's never use these characters again, shall we? Is there more in here that we would get by going in and out of that part of the cave? Oh, more pet cow stuff. Jeez, I thought we were done with that. The initiation. What is this dialogue? The bovine avenger, bat calf? Oh, Lord. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, I really don't know why this was included in the game. I mean, one or two of them would have been fine, but the game really overuses it. Whoa. Whoa, that would have been bad. Oh, you can't throw these guys at all either. Oh, the physics here are really not working in your favor. Alright, that took a minute. Yeah, Jeffrey, I just saw you bring up School Spirits in the chat. Great show. I really need to catch up with it. I need to get current. What's up, Dalton? Welcome back. Yeah, I really don't know why the game had to overuse these VR sections so much. Kind of reminiscent of what the 2018 Spider-Man game did with those Octavius puzzles. Like one or two of them, cool. That game had way too many of them. 110 gold bricks left. This golden salt lick to mark this wondrous occasion. Again, I ask, what is this dialogue? And it switches me out to Batman and Robin again. Okay. I'll just throw Black Canary out. Alright, is there more Bat Cow stuff? Okay, thankfully not.
Hey, anyone around here speak chimp?
Oh, Mixie Spitalick, great. Alright, Gilbert, lay it on me.
Tell me you're from animal control. This stupid simian's been dancing around, pointing at stuff, and wearing that hat like he owns the place. Anyone would think there's some kind of mystery to solve or something. You don't suppose he could be pointing at clues?
Well, you don't think this chimp is a detective, do you? Wink, wink.
Monkey see, monkey do. Except in this case, the stupid monkey doesn't do anything!
Man, you could tell Gilbert Gottfried had a lot of fun with this. I'm curious, because I don't know if we've used him yet. Can Bronze Tiger do this? Sweet. And now we need Firestorm.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Looks like there really was some mystery afoot after all. Guess I owe you an apology.
Oh no! Oh wow! I forgot how facepalm inducing some of these puns were.
With his deer stalker, but as soon as your back's turned, he'll chew it to pieces.
That's how we get Detective Chimp. All right. And we're getting the characters available pretty quickly. We're just not able to buy them yet because I want to get one of those stud multiplier things first.
Directing a polar bear fight. Yeah, this is going straight to the top of the resume.
Hey Kevin, what if you did a movie with a giant spider in it? How about that?
All right, show people, gather around. We're about to start making the show. Now that we've cast our quote-unquote polar bear, the script calls for a fight between our furry friend and Superman. Well, Superman's busy, but here to accept the role on behalf of Superman himself is everybody's second favorite Superboy.
Second favorite super.
Don't worry, we'll beef him up in post.
Can I just play myself? Or, like, just get the real Superman?
Yourself. What an interesting idea. Very artistic. Let me think about it. No! Okay, everyone ready?
No!
It's getting green screen, so just head to the VR console when you're all set. And don't forget to win, Superman.
I'm surprised they didn't do something with a spider to pay homage to the Superman Lives movie.
Whoa, whoa, Bubba, baby. What's the matter? Don't you...
Bare-fisted beatdown. Okay.
Aren't you supposed to let me win? Stop avoiding my attacks, will ya?
Hold on. How do I do this? Is he actually going to come over and attack me? So you literally just stand there and let him attack you? Is that really what it is?
supposed to let me win?
I'm not doing anything! How could I let you win anymore? I'm standing here! Do I actually have to help myself lose? I mean, that technically should have lost me a heart right there. Alright, is he gonna come over here now? Oh, I get it. Okay. You have to look at where he's... You have to go to the one he's facing. I get it. I don't know why they had to go through that backward strategy, but whatever.
Oh, nice job in there, guys. Nice job. Though, Super Baby, I could have done with a little more from you.
Super Baby.
Well,
I've
we
seen
got what we
Mops
got,
put up
nothing
more
we
of a
can't
fight.
fix in post, am I right? Here's your pay. See you at the rap party.
There is no rap party. At least he's honest. Yeah, we'll throw it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do another one of these simulations again, so I guess it doesn't really matter what characters we pick, but just to say we did it, we'll do Terry, and do I have Nightwing unlocked? Do I not have Nightwing? That's Supergirl. It's Penguin. Am I missing where Nightwing is? Do I just not see him? Yeah, that's Supergirl. I thought I had Nightwing unlocked. I guess I don't. Condiment King, good lord. Everybody's favorite character that the game just would not be complete without. So yeah, I guess Nightwing would have been right around here, but I guess I don't have him yet. Who do I want to put for Timmy? Do I have Red Hood yet? No, he'd be... Yeah, no, he'd be right here. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm spending that much time picking. I'll just go Batgirl. You about to get thrown in another one of those VR things that switches up our
That's another
character?
villain to tick off my bingo card.
Whoa. Alright, how many things in the Batcave do we have to do? 7. Wait, was 7 another character thing to find? Okay, we'll do all these first and see if this just isn't, like, inadvertently one of them.
Oh, man, you just missed Toy Man, man! He was here, and he was all sorts of, oh, this virtual playpen is the most fabulous toy. Why would anyone ever want to leave it? Then there was all this...
Okay, that impression, I don't know if anybody else just thought of this, but for some reason I just thought of the Jack in the Box from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like the special, the Christmas special from like way back when, the claymation one. For some reason I just thought of the way that Jack in the Box talked. Oh boy, this is the island for misfit toys. I don't know why I just thought of that.
Not playing nice. Or, no, toys breaking people. I think that was it. I don't know. Whatever it was really hilarious and only mildly menacing.
Wait, is it one of these things again? I got completely thrown off by the voice. Is it one of these? Okay, cool. Well, Oh, is this really all of what Kevin Smith's missions are in here? Is just these simulators? Is that it? Oh. There's a bunch more over there, okay. And they let me get right to them. How nice. Oh, I punched them. I thought they were coming after me. Alright, come on, boys. Where are you? Oh. Oh, move! What's next? Oh! The destination is in sight. You know what? I don't even need to fight any of those guys. Oh, apparently I do. Because it won't let me get out of here without fighting those guys. Oh, I punched those civilians again. Alright, cool, that was it. I mean, it's a fast way to get gold bricks, I guess. I think we've already unlocked everything that you need a certain amount of gold bricks to do. It's not like Lego Marvel where you unlock the bonus levels by getting a certain gold brick threshold. You just unlock gates to the world, I guess. But I think we've already gotten all those. Unless I'm just completely wrong, which could be. Toy Man, alright. Oh, was that the last character? Was that the last character token in here? No, it was not. There's only 5 of these things left to do, so if we're gonna have to keep going like in and out of here, I guess we can just stay as Batman and Robin. Oh, wow. As soon as I say that, then Kevin Smith stops appearing. Perfect timing. You know what? I'm in a Batman Beyond mood. Let's go with Ace. No problem, Dalton. Hope you're doing okay. Hope the cat's not giving you too much trouble. Alright, so if we got all those Kevin Smith puzzles... Okay, so, for people that are watching, I'm just curious, and I might pitch this idea a little bit later in the stream, too. I've had several different drafts and ideas of what I thought a Batman Beyond style Arkham game could look like if I were in full creative control of it. I've kind of gone 2 ways about it, like one that does adapt the Arkham formula and one that doesn't. Whichever one of those I decided to make into a video, would you guys be interested in seeing that? It would be a pretty long video, by the way. But, just out of curiosity, is that something you'd be interested in seeing? And, by the way, for those of you who saw it, I hope you guys liked the Marvel Films short that I put out a couple hours before the stream.
Man,
Oh, Kevin Smith is here again.
But kind of awesome. But really bad.
Oh man, Catwoman stole my
I'm sorry,
film
a little bit.
Wait a second. Catwoman stole my film reel!
Catwoman stole my film reel!
Catwoman stole my film reel! It had the final end of that stupid, awesome polar bear fight on it. This movie might be garbage like all of my other movies, but it's...
Wow!
You know what I'm gonna ask you to do, right, buddy? You gotta get it back.
Wow, Kevin.
You came to take that film reel back? I'm sorry, but that movie is an utter catastrophe. And I know a thing or two about bad movies.
Is this Gray? It sounds
So
like
I've
Gray.
hidden it somewhere where it can do no harm.
No, I don't think that's Gray, actually, now that I'm listening to it a little more. It sounded like it for a second, but I might just have Arkham Catwoman on the brain. I'm assuming it's here in the cave somewhere. Wait, this won't bug it, will it?
Catwoman stole my film reel.
Yeah, okay, it will.
Catwoman
And
stole
I don't know
my
about
film reel.
bug it, but I can't skip the
Wait a
thing.
second.
You see Ace over there just
Stole my
chilling?
film reel. It had the final end of that stupid, awesome polar bear fight on it. This movie might be garbage like all of my other movies, but it's my garbage. You know what I'm gonna ask you to do, right, buddy? You gotta get it back.
I don't think it bugged the thing. Any way that it's in here. I didn't reset the mission, did it?
Come on, just give me a clue.
Nope.
Okay, that's something entirely different. I do love the design of this Batcave, by the way. Come on! I don't exactly know what happened there, but... Alright, trying to see if I can find another trail of bats somewhere. That blue stud I've already gotten. Is it in here by chance? I am getting a good amount of studs in here, though. At least the Batcave is pretty good for getting studs collected. Just not sure where it is I'm going. Yeah, I might just do another one and then come back to that one, just so maybe give it time to reset.
Come on, just give me a clue.
Wow, Ace got over here fast.
Come on already, you green meanie. Just tell me.
My pint-sized compadre. What kind of riddler would I be if I answered my own riddles?
Ugh, this guy's really grinding.
These two
my
probably had,
gears.
again, a
If
lot of
I
fun
don't find
recording
the
these.
answer to this riddle, it's gonna bother me forever. Oh, and
Calm
someone
yourself,
supposed to go off to
Iago.
some town or something. Thinking caps on.
To recap, you asked me, where is the device that will deactivate the bomb in the Metropolis sewers? And I said, 2 bodies have I, though both joined in one. The longer I stand, the quicker I run.
Wait a minute. That thing's not normally there, is it?
Stuck? Here's a clue. It's somewhere in this room. Take your time, and you'll find it. That's all you're getting.
Alright, Terry.
Fine. Another clue, since you're taking hours to solve this. Hours!
What did that do? Is it something to do with a clock? Let's see. I mean, it just sounds like honesty, Dalton. Sometimes animals can drive us a little nuts. Wait, what's back here?
Aha!
Oh.
Hourglass!
Duh.
Well. It seems there is a brain under that fancy little hat of yours. And now you understand the satisfaction of solving a difficult problem yourself.
Yeah, I guess. But did you really have to threaten to destroy an entire town just to teach me a lesson?
Well, how else would you do it?
I think I'll let you solve that riddle yourself.
Oh, that's gonna drive him nuts now. Great.
Yikes! Thanks for the help, Bob.
Who are you, Wolverine? Alright, if I go or if I go out and back in, will that do anything, or what's left in here? Alright, 4, and still haven't found that character icon thing yet. Still have not found it. T-Rex over there. Oh, that's a lot of studs. Why didn't I do that before? Holy mother. Man, that's what I should have been doing. Wow. Might do that a couple times if it lets me. Not like right after each other, obviously, but... 7. Yeah. Got a, again, I recorded reactions to both 4 and 5, but they both got, just really chopped up in the editing process, so, there's going to be a dual review for both of those episodes coming probably tomorrow. And my Arkham ranking, probably the next day. And that'll be the last upload before Comic-Con. Also, Dalton, were you here with that Batman Beyond idea that I pitched earlier? If not, I can go over it again, no worries. So I guess maybe that Catwoman thing has reset itself by now. I might have to... Let me exit out of the game right quick and just see if that does it. The Infinity War comic. Yep, and like another issue of Uncanny X-Men, I think it's 278 that I referenced in said video review that I made, but yeah, very close. So my idea that I basically had is I've written out like a lot of different video drafts of what I thought a Batman Beyond game could look like, you know, like coming from Rocksteady, and I made one that did adapt the Arkham formula as well as one that didn't, and this just goes to everybody also in here that's watching. If I were to bring any of those. If I were to make any of those drafts into one video, whether it was a version of a Batman Beyond game that did adapt the Arkham formula or one that didn't, would you guys be interested in seeing either one of those in a video form? And it would be a pretty long video, too. Speaking of Batman Beyond, let's go ahead and get Terry back out. And yeah, we'll just switch back to Ace the way we had it. Do we have crypto available, by the way? Holy crap! Giganta's 1,002,500? Good lord. I don't think we have crypto available. Because no, he'd be in here somewhere. Let's see if the Catwoman thing has reset itself now. Yeah, we got Hollow Justice done. There's 4 more quests in the Batcave and 1 more character token we still haven't found yet. I love the animation of the dogs flying through these things. It's great. God, I love Ace the Bat Hound. Still not done its thing?
Oh man, Catwoman stole my film reel. Wait a second. Catwoman stole my film reel! This rocks!
He's panicking.
Wait a second. Catwoman stole my film reel. It had the final edit of that stupid, awesome polar bear fight on it. This movie might be garbage like all of my other movies, but it's my garbage. You know what I'm gonna ask you to do, right, buddy? You gotta get it back.
Hopefully that thing has reset itself. No, none next Sunday, because I'll still be in San Diego. Yeah, I'm not coming back until that next Monday. And I'll, just so like the channel and everything is aware of that, I'll make a YouTube post about it, just so no one is confused. Alright, Catwoman.
You came to take that film reel.
Yeah, that'll be the last break for a while,
But
though.
that movie is an
At least that I
utter
can think of off the top of my head.
And I know a thing or two about bad movies.
I forgot about that line. I know a thing or two about bad movies. Oh, wow, that's too funny. Where did that go? Dan Santos, I hope that's how I say that name. Coming in from Brazil. How are you doing today? Problem is, I didn't see what that thing focused on. Oh, I forgot they included that bad movies line in there. That's great. Is it under here, by chance? No, but there are some blue studs under here that I will gladly take. Oh, missed one. No, don't want to miss those. Oh, wait a minute. Is it these things? Okay, alright, I think I got it now. Translator, gotcha. Alright, need to find another one of those piles, which are right here. No, don't go invisible. Blast. I need to look for another one of those piles. It doesn't actually indicate where the next one is, so just gonna have to follow along and hope you're going the right way. Oh, did we find it? There we are.
Well, look at you. You got it back already. I wish you'd thought to get it autographed, but no matter. Turns out it wasn't such a big deal after all, man. The studio just called saying
oh,
they
nice.
want the polar
Nice.
bear fight scrapped
Hope you guys enjoy
in
both.
favor of giant robot spiders. So, yeah. Sorry to waste your time.
Hey, Robot Spider!
Catwoman,
Hey,
right?
I thought they referenced it in this game, but I couldn't remember. Back then, a lot of... whoa, words. Let me try that again. Back then, the number of people that knew about that compared to now was probably a lot smaller. And the sad reality is that the only reason why a good chunk of the people that are aware of it only became so because of that frickin' Flash movie. Oh, actually, since I reset the game, does that T-Rex head still have more studs in it? Maybe. I did not realize that was an option before. Yeah, look at that. Holy. Oh, we got a lot of Brazilians coming into the chat all of a sudden. Ryan Ricardo from Brazil also. City's playing. They can finally end. I know, right? Like, listen, I've made this clear on, like, whether I'm on Eric's show or Lance's or whatever. I've made it clear on both of them. Like, do I think Sadie would be a bad Jean Grey? No, I don't. Do I want her to be Jean Grey? Not necessarily. Channel, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Okay, if I redo this thing, does it still keep putting them out there? I'm actually kind of curious. So that would be a little broken. Okay, I guess not. Just do this. Thank you guys for the new subscriptions. Appreciate it. Alright, now what is left? That part's done. That part is done. Is there another Kevin Smith mission down here? Yep.
Oh man, check this out. I think Polka
Yeah,
Dot
I've been
Man,
saying
the
that I
first
think
supervillain in the world, dropped his notes for a speech or something.
if Sadie's
And
going to be
man,
playing a
these
mutant, I
bugs
think
are
Firestar
very
would be a better
close.
choice.
Listen to this.
But also, if
Doc,
she's going to be playing a
Doc.
Spider-Man related character,
You're
which
in a
makes sense because it's a
dot of bother
Spider-Man
now.
movie, I would say Julia Carpenter's Spider-Woman would be the most likely candidate for her.
He's the worst. He's behind me.
Oh Lord, Polka Dot Man. You know what, let's do this with Ace. It'd have been funny if we had Crypto here too, so we could do it with the two of them together. I can't remember where you unlock Crypto in this game. I think he's in the Watchtower somewhere. Alright, is that it? How many? No, that's it though.
For a minute there, you were in some serious dot water.
Wow.
You know, like hot water, but not.
If I see Kevin Smith this upcoming week, I might ask him about this game.
Give it up for this poor supervillain. I gotta feel bad for old Polka Dots.
No, I'll honestly be more happy if she's not
Not
Jean.
that bad. Here, man, have a thing.
If nothing else, just so I can look at everybody who's like obnoxiously, and I'm not saying you in this, Dalton, or anybody else that thinks it's her, but to everybody that's out there saying, "Oh, it's so obviously Jean. It can't be anyone else. Anyone who says otherwise is a dumbass." I'm like, I would love it if Sadie playing isn't Jean, just so I can stick it to all those annoying idiots and be like, "You were saying." That'd be so satisfying. Alright, anything else in here? Wait,
cave.
where's Grayson? Memory cave? What? Yeah, I really thought I had Nightwing unlocked earlier. Is he down here? Doc. Oh wait, is it up where Kevin Smith was? No, it's not. Oh, it might be over here. Might be over here. Nope. Right, I saw the subtitle, so I know Nightwing's down here somewhere. If he were wearing blue, I might be able to see him better.
Good old memory lane. Or memory cave, I guess.
Oh, there he is.
Being in the Batcave sure takes me back to when I
Yeah, I'm curious what the logic is behind that for sure.
crimes. Going it alone is great and all, but there's something about being a sidekick. Oh, I just spotted some goons over there. Let's go get them, you and me. I'll be your sidekick for a day. Come on.
Dick Grayson is going to be Terry's sidekick? Oh, how backwards is that? Come on, where's Ace?
Holy cheese and crackers,
Ace!
Batman.
Oh, you're in the water.
Wow.
Holy cheese and crackers, Batman. Where did it come from? I don't know. Maybe your counterpart from 60 years ago.
Jumping juice cartons, Batman.
Oh, did the game just bug? Because I see Nightwing just standing there now and no one's...
Tigers, Batman.
Please don't tell me the mission just
There,
bugged.
Batman. Holy sweet potato and goat cheese ravioli and a saffron reduction.
What the?
Wow,
Oh,
that
man.
was new.
That
Think I might have
dialogue.
A few more issues to work through here.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the help,
That
partner.
dialogue was so ridiculous it
I think
made me
I
laugh.
managed
See,
to
that
keep
right
my
there,
sidekick for a
that's the
while.
kind of humor that Deadpool had before everything made him R-rated. People really... Okay, cool, there's Nightwing. People really just swear by this notion that Deadpool's always been an R-rated character. That is not the case. It's stupid humor like that that he would say beforehand. Just the most outrageous, outlandish, and random things, like holy chimichangas or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Alright, so that was the last character thing, right? It wasn't? Okay, there's only... Oh, so that character thing must mean a token. Yeah. Like one you have to find that's not part of a quest.
Drop number 3,498. Clean.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. A lot of them are just aggravating though.
499.
Do I love everything they've done with the Hulk?
Relaxing water
You know, after
sanitation
like
check.
Infinity War?
Now you can't
No.
see it, but right
Am
now,
I
a million
interested to see this
tiny
Hulk back?
microbes
Yes.
are busy inspecting every drop of that water
But I
for
haven't
even
even
the
loved
most
this
minute
interpretation of Hulk since
contaminant.
Avengers. It's the last time I
What's
liked
that? Neptune's nail scissors. It's Black Manta defiling my precious water. Quickly, we need to put a stop to that maritime.
it. Oh, is this how you unlock Aquaman? What was that animation? You know what? I might do this with Green Lantern. Maybe Oliver? Oh, you... Wait, do you have to freeze those things? Is that what you have to do? Okay, I got it. Uh. Yeah, I don't have Captain Cold yet, so it's gonna stick with Killer Frost for the time being, because the Kryptonians' ice breath cannot reach that far. Alright, he's gonna come back over here now. See, I don't get why... Right there, I really don't get why he just jumps back in immediately half the time. Alright. And... Oh! Alright, jump back out. See, look, he did it again.
H2, oh yeah! That's how it's
H2O,
done. Run home to your
yeah,
mama, Ray.
wow.
You washed up wimp.
Wow!
Taken care of, we can resume the sanitation check. Speaking of which,
Man,
my
this
folks
is...
came across this
The
contaminated
Aquaman
before.
smack talk
Would
is
you
coming
mind
out here
disposing
now.
of it for me?
Ace, what are you doing? Does anyone see what Ace is doing over here? Look at him. What the dog doing? Look at him. I'm not controlling him, I swear. Look. Hands up. Hands off the controller. Ace is just over... I don't know what Ace is up to. Alright. Come on, boy. Get over here. Alright, that was different. Alright, now let's go in here. Yeah, that was one of my biggest issues with Ragnarok, amongst the many I had. You know, I think Earth's Mightiest Heroes did Hulk greatly. And even the two Hulk versus movies. Like, those two movies, as well as the Ultimate Avengers movies. Like, Hulk was great in those. Like, in animation, he's always been really good. Live action, it's a different story. In fact, I haven't... Hot take, the 2003 Hulk movie with Eric Bana, best live action Hulk we've gotten, IMO. I don't think I can get anything out of here, but let's just see. Oh, we did! Alright! How did I... Okay. All that stuff was there around me to build, yet I somehow didn't interact with any of it and went invisible. Make it make sense. Alright, so yeah, that's all the missions done. There's just... Wait, what was that? How was that box bouncing? That was odd. not any sort of interactable. Yeah, I guess my term for the honesty, because they did Professor Hulk, I don't know how they, or, so, let me scratch that, I won't say I don't know how, I don't know if they would do, you know, Joe Fix-It alongside that, and, you know, someone might say, well, you know, those are different enough, and I would agree that they're different enough. I just don't know if they would do it. Some good Hulk material though, and I imagine, you know, people in here have probably already seen this, but the Planet Hulk animated movie from like 2009, I want to say, terrific, like absolutely stellar. It's definitely better than anything Hulk that we've gotten in live action. That Planet Hulk animated movie is amazing. Get up here. Okay, I'll go back to Terry, because for some reason I thought maybe he was having trouble throwing the batarangs in the air. Maybe there's something up here that I didn't do yet. Charge up, charge up. If that was the thing we had already done or not. It looks like it is. What are all these bouncing boxes? Stop going invisible, would you? Looks like I need to change to Desaad again anyway, because another electricity thing. Oh. Just because of that. Yeah, and whoa, it's not that Marvel doesn't. Like, they would. Universal's just being a pain about the rights, even though they themselves aren't doing anything with it. They're just holding on to the rights for really no logical reason. And for someone who would say money, it's like, oh yeah, sure. When the character doesn't appear, you don't get anything out of it. See, that thing down there is just a stud. What else is in here? I don't gotta push these buttons, do I? This is it. Oh, I guess it's this. This is the character token. Oh, is it really Batmite? Is that who it is? Ah, what is this tumbler knockoff? Whoa! Oh, wait. Who is that again? We gotta finish the actual race first. Whoa! Oh, cool. The multiplier still works in here, I think. Wow. Oh, wow. This is giving me a headache. Eesh. Where are we even going? Where does this track end? Wait, why is my stud counter going down? Is that the whole point of this? Okay, not quite sure what that was, but alright. Now, who did we unlock out of that? Oh, Supergirl Classic, okay. Alright, cool. So I guess that means, I mean, I think the Batcave is technically done, but all those simulators are still a bunch of things. I won't waste time with that, though. We'll do that later. Go Terry again. And go... You know what? I'll go Batgirl. Are any of those... So I know the times 10 is available to buy. Let me go see if the times 4 is available to buy, because I cannot remember if it is. Yeah, no, they still don't have them back. Nope. It's just, that's an association with Marvel thing. Some more studs, please. I can't believe I forgot about this thing. Holy mother. Alright, so Batcave. Wait, that wasn't it? There's still a character icon left? Are we serious? Are there any more of those customizers that, have character icons attached to them. Actually, I don't know why I said customizers. I meant simulators. Yeah, the Hulk rides are pretty weird. Vehicle. Okay, that's a character. Is that the character? It's not the character rides. True. You're correct. So we just collect studs while avoiding lasers. No, give me that. No! What the hell? Alright, I can't exactly tell who that was, but I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Alright, do we just gotta let it go down to 0 now? Oh, I guess. Please tell me that was the last one. Alright, cool. Is that it? Is that how you... Wait, how do you... How do you finish the level? Yeah, spam time. Okay, I'm at 0. How do I finish this? I already got the character I wanted. If that's even the last one, which I don't even know. Did I beat them? Like, whoa! Well then, oh, nice. Nice. Hope you're doing good, Chainsaw. Alright, now who was that last character? I'm curious. If that's even the thing that counts, because the Supergirl one didn't. Jeff Johns. Wow. Phil's favorite person. Alright, now that didn't have a gold brick attached to it. Did that actually do... It still didn't do it! Why? It still didn't do it. Okay, is there any one of these I'm missing that's got a character? Potentially one of these, but you know what? We'll just deal with it later. Back out, and I suppose we could do maybe a couple level replays, because what other worlds have we not finished? Oh, actually, you know what? Let me go to the moon base and see if all those world gates are open, and then we'll look at level replays. Alright, are all the doors unlocked? Okay, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's all unlocked. Odium, done, or Odim, Odium, however you freaking pronounce it. Alright, we got one more here. Let's see if we can find out what this is. I might need to throw... I'll throw a lantern on my team. if I can find which one this was, because this one was apparently giving me some trouble before. Bring John Stewart back out. Is this Subway? I'd rather it be Subway than Wendy's, to be honest. I'm a Subway defender, and I always have been. Subway got me through hard times back in college, and I will never forget it. Alright, gotta fly around and look for that beam. There we go! Oh, keeps leading us back here. Okay, I'm guessing it's under it. Wendy's. With all love and respect, Darren, I disagree heavily. I still remember that one experience I had at Burger King. I might have told this story, but I was like 13 or 14, and me and my old man stopped there. It was like 8 in the morning because I can't remember where we were going, but we just were stopping to get something to eat. And there was a piece of paper on the little thing where you place your order. It said, "Hi, welcome to Burger King. We have no eggs, bread, or meat." And my old man just looked at him and was like, "Why the hell are you guys open?" Harrison, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Are we getting you through another work shift, or is today a chill night? Okay, do we have to go underneath the structure? Because the beam is over here, but I've been over to this area Lord knows how many times. I can't seem to find what the issue is. What sort of hint is there over here? Oh, that's just a Brainiac thing. I don't need that. Alright, now I lost track of where that beam was, so I gotta find it again. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we solved that that whole animal issue earlier. I'm so glad I finally figured that out. Something around this area maybe that I just haven't spotted. I think the kitten has. Yeah, I'm glad the cat's finally calming down. I love how just spamming the attack button at range with the lanterns just shoots out a bunch of those fists. This way. Checked out. Ooh. I'm hoping and praying for a speedy recovery, Harrison. That sucks to hear. Animal Man for help. Not in this game, funnily enough. You'd think with all the fourth wall breaking in this game, this would have been the perfect game for Animal Man to appear. Okay, actually, let me see. What red bricks are available to buy? Stud times 10. Okay, that's it. That's like 5 million. I don't have anywhere near enough. right here, but I can't tell where. It's in and not Animal Man. I know, crazy, right? I guess they decided they had enough real-world people to do all the fourth wall breaking. That they didn't need any actual characters for it. Here. Okay, I think I've done that before. I'm trying to think what all I've done here previously. I guess I'll just do this again just to double check things. No problem, Harrison, no problem. I think that's what Dalton meant to say too. It might have just been a mistype. Oh wait, Harrison? Or not Harrison, wow, sorry. Jeez. Hassan has that ability too? I didn't actually know that. I don't think anything is in here. We'll just see though. Oh, I should have just gone to dark side. Oh! Wait, is this the puzzle that it's taken us so freaking long to solve? Alright, yeah, isn't one of them up here? Actually, Odyssey yet? Not yet. Those of us who are going to San Diego, we might catch a screening there. That idea. So that's part of what my thing that I pitched you guys earlier, where I was like, hey, you know, like going through all the Arkham games with a single life sort of challenge stream idea. That's part of where the idea came from, because, you know, lore accurate, you know, Batman, or like, you know, realistic one, would only, in theory, would only have one life. So it's kind of where I thought about going with that idea. This might finally be the thing we've been trying to solve. Yep. Finally figured out. Finally figured it out. Alright, so Audium or Noct, whichever one of these we're on, finally done. Alright, I feel so much better after that. We'll bring Jon Stewart back out. What's the planet? Okay, yeah, Noct that we just finished. Those are the DLC levels down there. Kara, we're done there. Oh, we haven't been to Zamoron at all. Yeah, we'll do that.
Visitors to Zamoron
Green Lantern.
recommended Green Lantern tour.
I always forget the Daffy Duck freaking lantern in this game.
You know what I think this planet needs? More pink and more crystals. I mean, is there a brightness setting on this thing? But I jest.
Oh, nice.
Zamoron is a lovely planet. And I mean
Best of luck to you.
In the native tongue, Zamoron literally means land of lovely ladies. Shall we take a little tour and see if we can spot any?
Well, this isn't the Howard the Duck movie, so I don't think you would have a chance with any of them, but, go ahead.
Love is literally in the air around here, so watch out you don't go getting all gooey-eyed on me.
Gooey-eyed? Really? That definitely wouldn't be taken out of context by an adult writer or voice actor.
Is really that much more important than
I'm
rescuing
kidding.
me?
Hold on to your tail feathers. Here comes trouble.
Yeah, to give like a brief pitch to anybody that's new, I know some viewers already heard this, but one of the draft videos that I had written up about a Batman Beyond idea, or about an idea for a Batman Beyond game, I'm considering making into a video. I went down one path that does adapt the Arkham formula and world, and one that doesn't. Yeah, I got some interaction from it earlier, but I've just seen some more people pop in the chat since then, and just curious to see what the good amount of the viewers that are here watching the regular stuff. Curious what those viewers would think about that idea. Because as much as I love it when the new people come on, and I hope those new people see some of this stuff and they come back for more.
Don't make me
the
use
ones that
my
have been,
disintegrating pistol.
watching for a while, which hopefully that number increases. I definitely try to get your guys' input as well. Of course, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do what it is I want to do. If there's something that just doesn't gauge my interest, I'm not gonna do it just for the sake of fabricating content. It's never really been who I am. But I mean, I think you guys get that, and I'm grateful for that. Man, this is a really good-looking planet.
Ooh, there's something pink. Been a while since we saw one of those.
Don't make a joke. Don't make a joke. Oh, I hate my mind sometimes. Hey, where'd he go? Did we lose him? Oh. I was gonna say, please don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh, he was just lagging behind on the bridge. Catch up, Daffy Duck, come on. Well, Harrison, I really appreciate that. Thanks. Ah, gotcha. So staying away from Tomorrowverse, I take it.
Don't tell me, I can see it in your face. You love, love, love Zamoron. Let me guess. It was the pink, right? Yep.
Yeah, we've gotten
Everybody loves the pink.
a couple more subs since the stream started. I would love it if something happened and we just like surged up to 2K by the end of the month, because that's my next like 1,000 milestone. We're 215 away from it. Anybody wants to go get 215 of their friends and show them this stream.
The line between
No,
love and hate is
I appreciate all the
blurrier
support
than
I get,
thought.
guys. Really means a lot. Alright, I guess we'll do some of the races. Just because those are a easy way to get quick gold bricks. Man, these courses are all sorts of jagged. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, their version of Crisis was actually one of their better projects, but it also wasn't great. I mean, it's better than Warworld. I don't know. There were some really cool projects in Tomorrowverse, and there were some really bad projects in Tomorrowverse. But I will say I don't think they ever reached the highs that the DCAMU did. And potentially hot take, I don't know. I still think Flashpoint Paradox was the best movie out of that entire thing, even if it was the very first one. I think I will forever be tainted by that version of the movie. Like, I knew when they did the friggin' Flash movie a few years ago, I knew that, like, nothing was ever going to be able to top Flashpoint Paradox for me. Let's get Superman out for this. Get the Man of Steel version out, if nothing else, just so I don't have to constantly hear the John Williams Superman theme, which I like the theme, but, you know, I don't need to hear it over and over and over again, James Gunn. Man, that was just one of my many issues with that movie. That theme played too much. Also, it wasn't his own theme. It's one of the reasons why I like, you know, these versions of Superman that are played by, like, Henry or, you know, Tyler or people like that, just because, like, they've got their own soundtracks. Brandon Routh is kind of a different case because it was meant to be a successor to Christopher Reeve, and obviously Christopher Reeve's theme works for his Superman. But I had a hard time really finding a lot of individuality, for lack of a better term, in David's, because it was just a rescored version of the Reeve theme. Go with Asbat, why not? Because Nightfall's coming up and all. Oh, I should have just done Oliver, just so I didn't have to switch characters. Anime Games Publishing, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The Arrowverse, but everything you heard about the Tomorrowverse Crisis, CW did it better. Wait, what did Jeffrey say? I didn't. If Jeffrey made a comment, I didn't see it. Anti-Monitor look like? Oh yeah, that design of the Anti-Monitor and Anti-Monitor himself in that Crisis was awful. About the Tomorrowverse Crisis, CW did it better, which is weird because they had a lot less characters they could use. I mean, part 1, so here's how I say I would basically give a review of Crisis. Part 1, really, really good. Part 2, mediocre, kind of bordering on bad. And Part 3 was definitely better than Part 2, not as good as Part 1. And there you have it in a nutshell. It just seemed like those movies really hated Green Lantern. Because they kept knocking Green Lantern down a peg, whether it was Hal or John, whenever they could. Any panel or event you see you're most excited for? I was talking with some other people there that I'm going to be working with, because I'm going to be working with a few people you guys are familiar with, but the Wolverine panel looks really exciting. We are trying to get into the Marvel Studios panel. I don't know if it's going to work. There's one interview that I get to conduct on one of the days that I'm personally really excited about, and whenever I can let you guys know more about that, I will. The Lanterns panel looks promising. The Batman Nightfall one I'm really excited for, just because I'm really stoked for that movie. Cape Crusader one, My Adventures with Superman.
The line between love and hate is blurrier than I thought.
Those are what I can think of off the top of my head, but I mean, as excited as I am to work at some of the stuff for press in the event and go to certain panels, I think what might end up being the biggest takeaway from the event is just hanging out with all the people from Council and Party Nation. This will be my first time meeting most of them. I've met up with Chainsaw on a handful of occasions in the past, and we've been friends for a good while. But as for the rest of them, it'll be my first time meeting them. So. What? That's a save thing, isn't it? Alright, the race. These races are such an easy way to get gold bricks. Whoa! Alright, are we almost at the end? No? Oh, they're blending in. I can't really see now. There it is. Alright, cool, cool, cool. What do we got here?
Between love and hate
I'm not going to deal with Daffy Duck yet. I hate these things where you destroy these flags. Yeah, got it. Oh, okay, two more. Where are you? I'm gonna lose. I don't know where they are. Damn. Right, one of these things, though, at least. So there's more of those. I wish those weren't so spread out. That'd be nice. Oh, nice. Tray on top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for people that are, you know, like looking to go to cons and whatnot, I always say, you know, like, test it out with smaller ones first that are, you know, maybe local to you, because they'll be good, good warm-ups for that. Because, you know, I've been going to pretty decent sized cons for 12 years now, which is weird to think about. I've gone to a lot of the GalaxyCon events over the years, and you know, if San Diego is a 10 on the size and scope scale, then the GalaxyCons would probably be somewhere around a 7. But with as many as I've been to, I understand they're good practice, but San Diego is going to be a whole different kind of beast. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. The plane ride to and back, though, that's a different story. Alright, let's get Superman back out. Alright, we've got almost 1 million on those studs. Haven't really gotten very many, have we? Okay, how much on Zamrod have we done? Oh wow, we've got... Really? I didn't think we had that many gold bricks left. I mean, I guess a lot of them have just been races. I guess the last one is the flags. What's this up here? Oh, we need, well, first we need Brainiac. And then Martian Manhunter. What is that? Green Lantern Jet. Nice. Oh, there's still so many vehicles I haven't unlocked. Once I have all those stud multipliers active, or at least more than the 2 that are currently active, I'll be able to splurge a lot more. Yeah, I don't know about doing a level replay today. We might save that for the next time, just because I didn't realize there was this whole other planet there that I hadn't even gone to once. What is this? Oh, looks like Green Lantern is needed right here. What is under all this? Because I legitimately do not remember. Joker helicopter. Alright. Now where's Adam West? Oh, another one of those rooster things. I don't know if that's what they are. They kind of resemble roosters slash chickens. I don't know. I just saw that it needed to be destroyed, and I destroyed it.
The line between love and hate is blurrier than I thought.
Oh, there's Adam West. Let's bring out Canary.
Thanks
go.
for that. Where would the world be without heroes like ourselves?
Alright. I mean, sounds like a solid start. Yeah, if I were doing a Superman movie to, like, establish a lived-in DC universe as well as, you know, plant the seeds for other heroes in it, I know exactly what I would adapt. Maybe I should make that into a video. That's the problem. I got like so many like ideas for things I want to do video-wise. Just gotta actually give myself the proper amount of time to do them. You know what I mean? Oh, there's another one of those rooster things. How many studs do I have now? 855. Okay, what is this? I guess I'll go ahead and do this. No? Thought there was... I thought it said there was something over here. Yeah, it did. Okay, I need to look a little harder, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be a single character bot today, boys. Oh, is it just destroying more of these beam things? Or beam things, gold things. Wow. Words. Saturday? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm curious to see what is all unveiled. Also, because it hasn't been done officially yet, I feel like that is when they would greenlight the next season of My Adventures with Superman, which is weird that they haven't done it yet. Also, I have not seen today's episode yet, so do not spoil it. Also, it just got me thinking because I'm playing as Green Arrow right now. I am so happy that Absolute Green Arrow is being extended to 12 issues. When I read that, I was so happy. Because it has been very, very good so far. Yeah, issue 3 came out like a week and a half ago. down for these different
The
flags.
line between love and hate is blurry.
Oh, man. Wow, I barely even got any. I wish I knew, like, the best point to start from. I hear that. Yeah, I gotta see the newest episode. Season 3's been really good so far, though. There's only one of those, like, rooster-looking things left. I might see if I can track that thing down quickly before worrying about the flags again. I'll be honest, I don't like how they just did those for every single frickin' planet. I was like, really? Did we have to do that? Wait, what's this? What is down here? Oh, it's another one of those, okay. I guess I can do some of the loon turn stuff, because I think he's got a handful of things to do here.
The line between love and hate is blurrier than I thought.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and knock some of those out.
It would appear the rumors of lovely ladies on this planet have been slightly exaggerated, because the ones I just ran into were the exact opposite of lovely.
Wow.
That's right.
Hately.
No, that's not a word, but uh-oh, they're back! And still looking pretty hately. Eep.
I love how John's just back there flexing. Oh, spears, that's cute. Actually, you know what, let's make this a little bit more action-packed instead of just blasting.
Careful, bub. That's not the look of love in their eyes. It's the look of knocking your block off.
Wow. That one down. I've probably shot. I'm just gonna call him Daffy Duck.
You realize
I probably shot Daffy a handful of times here.
I guess the course of true love really doesn't run smooth. But hopefully we bumped some sense into those Sapphire's heads. No doubt this was all the result of some of
Sinestro's leftover
mind
control.
Well, here's hoping we've seen the last of that on this planet.
On this planet? Emphasis on this there. Oh, let me switch back to soups. Not that soups, this one. I feel like I didn't have to make that clarification, but... Alright, let's see if I can find a good starting point for this. There we go. There's 6. God, I hate having to fly around and track all these things down. It's just annoying. All right, 3 more. There we go. Oh, finally. And nope, that wasn't it either. Let's try it again. And lost that one again too. Balls. Wait, was that 8? I swear that said 8. Alright, I'll try that in a moment, I guess.
Maybe I might be overstepping my bounds here, but I think these lovey-dovey sapphires are falling in love with a bad crowd, as in a villainous crowd.
I love how they put that word in all caps, and yet his dynamic didn't change at all.
Definitely blind here, so it's up to us to lead those.
Do I like the nanotech? I think it's overdone. I think it was cool at first, but then it turned into some of those, too much of a good thing scenarios. And over time, I think it just ended up taking away from the authenticity of everything. The hits started feeling a lot less impactful because they didn't feel real. Wait, there's that thing up there. Bat Rocket Robin Pod. Alright.
I'm Bad Might. Oh, I almost scared myself on
What?
that one.
Alright, try this again just because we're here. Where's the last one? The last one was the last one. There! There we go, finally. Alright, 161, so less than 90 gold bricks left. 89 gold bricks left, in fact. 89's a great number, isn't it?
I might be overstepping my bounds.
If you know me, anyway.
But I think these lovey-dovey sapphires
same thing we just did.
In love with a bad crowd.
Let me actually get a better listen as to what this was asking us.
Whether it's those big arms or something else that's won them over, love is definitely blind here. So It's up to us to lead those smitten sapphires to
Oh, the Duck vs. Darkwing. Who wins? Scrooge McDuck from Mickey's Christmas Carol. That's who wins. Film early on showed the destruction of Krypton. Clocks earlier, Smallville traveling the world. Nice. I kind of liked the way that Superman and Lois went about teaching the kids the world of Krypton. It was about, you know, what was the wording they said? You know, it's not learning about Krypton, but it's experiencing Krypton. He just buys the win, exactly. Man, I loved the Darkwing show growing up. That was awesome. Okay, how much is left on here? Zamaron. So I'll go... Wow, so we just need 3 of those character completion things, and then that's it? So I guess we're pretty close to done. Let's go ahead and get Canary out for this one. I didn't realize we were almost done with this planet. Drop those X. Alright, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, with that thing that I hinted at that I would adapt earlier, I wouldn't have Lex be my start out villain. He would exist in a world, but I wouldn't have him be the main villain yet.
I might be overstepping my bounds here, but I think these lovey-dovey sapphires
really listen to
are
this.
falling in love with a bad crowd, as in a villainous crowd. Whether it's those big arms or something else that's won them over, love is definitely blind here. So, it's up to us to lead those smitten sapphires to safety.
Oh. So it's just, we go around fighting those villains.
Don't stop
or like
now.
Those mirages
There are still
of
more
villains,
misguided
and then leading
relationships
those people
to
back. Okay,
sabotage.
thank God it's only 3 of them. So we just one punch Deathstroke. Zamaron's talking to more villains. Which I guess that beam there is constantly giving us a spot we can go back from. Wait, there's Freeze, or not Freeze, Captain Cold, sorry. So I assume the third one would be over here somewhere. Yep. Alright, so we made pretty short work of this planet. We got that done really quickly, actually. I'm surprised. And this whole planet took us like, what, 40 minutes? Less than that?
Hey, you know, you're kind
Pretty
of
good.
like the anti-Cupid. Now, I just need to have a long, hard talk with these sapphires about rushing into relationships with hardened criminals.
Especially considering one of them was a robot. Yeah, you might want to have a long talk with that one. Alright, now I'm going to bring Terry back out. And we're going to go back to the cave. Because, yeah, we did get... Oh, wait, no? Oh, shit. My bad. So we're not going back to the cave yet. But, after we get done here, we'll go back to the cave and activate, the T-Rex again for some more studs.
Loonturn, you're one smooth operator. Say, I was just thinking about you. Since you're obviously just whiling away the hours there, how about you do me a favor and find a nice, big crystal I can give to, certain special someone. What do you say, huh?
Oh.
Come on, bub.
What's with
If
all
I'm
these
gonna
bub
tell my little
comments?
Sapphire how I feel about her, I'm gonna need to be packing the shiniest rock she's ever seen. Oh, and one last thing, she hates
She hates pink. Daffy. Yeah, pretty much, Darren. I know we joked about it earlier, but pretty much.
Don't forget, my little Sapphire needs the shiniest, most sparkliest rock you can find. Long as it ain't pink. Awkward, I know, but that's why I love her.
I'll see. If we don't find this thing quickly, it's going to be Grodd not shutting up about that banana all over again. So, yeah, let's try to find this thing quickly, please. Anybody look for swarms of bats? Worst retcon of DC Marvel you can think of? Oh, that's a good question. There's a lot of bad ones. Oop. Here we go. The One More Day Spider-Man retcon is up there for me. Everything that happened to pre-New 52 Wally West. Listen, I like Ace, but initially, that was just a really bad move from DC, in my opinion. Because Wally had grown so much as the Flash in those 20 years that he was the character. Those are the two biggest ones I can think of off the top of my head. Or the most hated ones from me. I'd say a retcon I really liked, though, is when they switched Jason Todd's death from being, or not his death, but his resurrection, from being due to Superboy Prime punching reality, which I just thought was dumb and stupid and was just really cheap. To then them saying, oh, you know, it was because of, Ra's al Ghul in the League and the Lazarus Pit. I was like, that's much better storytelling. Thank you. We just gotta look around for more swarms of bats. Oh, well, yeah, I didn't even think about that one, see? Yeah, I don't like that retcon either.
Don't forget, my little sapphire needs the shiniest, most sparkliest rock you can find. Long as it ain't pink. Awkward, I know,
So
but
honestly,
that's
Quicksilver's
why I
dynamics
love
with
her.
Magneto is one of the more interesting things about his character. And I don't really think that Pietro himself has a lot going for him outside of that. I really don't. I think a lot of people just love Quicksilver these days because of Evan Peters. And I'm sitting here thinking, you know, and this would probably make him mega happy. I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, they made a cool character. They didn't make Quicksilver. Alright, so looking for any swarms of bats. How many more
Don't
of those
forget,
things we have
my
to
little
find?
sapphire needs the shiniest, most sparkliest rock you can find. Long as it ain't pink. Awkward, I know, but that's
See,
why I love her.
the thing doesn't get any quieter even if we get really far away from it. I mean, it's not as bad as Grodd asking for a banana over and over, which just has the worst moral implications. But, I would like to find the thing quickly. Yeah, oh god. That was so dumb. I didn't even think about that one. Oh. Don't even get me started on the X-Men retcons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole tonight. Like, I need to go into that one with like a fresh mind. Maybe call up Omega, be like, hey, let's do this together. Because I feel like either one of us alone, like, we might miss something, but together we would just keep throwing out one thing after the other. Probably both get equally pissed off by the time it ended. How haven't I been able to find these guys yet? Not now. I can't, not now, because I can't even think of where to start that discussion in my head. One of these days I will, just not right now. Also, because I'm trying to find these... I'm trying to find this swarm of bats, and if I get down that rabbit hole, I'm not going to be able to focus on where I'm going. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, too. especially what has been done to Sabretooth in the last number of years, which, if you know, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna go far
Don't
into
forget,
that here.
my little sapphire
but,
needs the shiniest,
yeah.
most sparkliest rock you can find. Long as it ain't pink. Awkward, I know, but that's why I love her.
Can I destroy that thing? I don't know why I couldn't target it. That was odd. Alright, if I can't find it in like the next minute or so, I might leave the planet and come back just so I can start that one fresh. Because I was kind of all over the place with that one and lost my bearings. Oh, I'm not saying now. This is just things that happened in the past that let's just say there's a difference between making him, you know, a villain and someone who yeah, not a fan of what they did there. I really don't want to elaborate on it. If you're that curious, you can Google it or maybe just kind of infer what I'm talking about by my tone, but yeah, not a fan of that change. And I say change, but I mean, like, that's... I say the word change kind of loosely, just because that was just, you know, a character decision there that really didn't like the way that they did that to Creed, because I actually thought, you know, he actually had quite a bit of layers to him. And then ever since that happened, you talk to any fan who is familiar with that, especially female X-Men comic readers. Yeah, they don't like Victor Creed too much. Let's just say if you know what's happened to Dakin in recent years, think along those lines. I really don't want to go too far into it. I'm sorry. Alright, I think I'll leave the planet and then come back. Oh yeah, I still really dig Evolution. I didn't at first just because it wasn't TAS, and I was that, you know, that kid watching it. I was like, oh, what's this? No, give me this thing over here. But no, some of the designs in Evolution were, you know, didn't love them, didn't hate them, but some designs were really cool. You know, I kind of like the change that they did to Wolverine's costume. I really liked the way Rogue looked.
Say, I was just thinking about you. Since you're
I think
obviously just
Apocalypse in his
whiling away
final
the
form
hours
looked
there,
really cool.
How about you do me a favor and find a nice, big crystal I can give to,
That's a way to say it, Cameron.
What do you say, huh?
That
Come on,
sure
bud.
is a way to say
If
it.
I'm gonna tell my little Sapphire how I feel about her, I'm gonna need to be packing the shiniest rock she's ever seen. Oh, and one last thing, she hates pink.
Alright, you know, the final form of Apocalypse, I really dug.
Don't forget, my little Sapphire needs the shiniest, most
I didn't like so much when they switched
long as it ain't pink.
Wolverine's costume.
Awkward, I know, but that's
at the start of
why I love her.
season, what was it, 3? When he went to that like blue and yellow suit that was kind of more akin to something you saw in Ultimate X-Men, Didn't like that too much. I kind of like the orange and black look that he had. Loved their Magneto design, though, I will say that. Fly, Terry. Thank you. Oh yeah, Nightcrawler's design was great. I wasn't a fan of the Ultimate Wolverine look that Evolution did. I was really not a fan of it. It's not for me personally. Although Scott McNeil did a great job voicing the character through and through. I will say that. Oh, is it literally that? Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I liked like the Evolution Rogue, the Evolution Kitty. Those were probably two of up there as some of my favorite versions of the character. I mean, as far as Rogue, you know, the One Orzon from '92 and '97 is still my favorite. Not just saying that because I've met her multiple
Don't
times.
forget, my little sapphire needs the
Not
shiniest.
just saying that, but
What's that?
just really like the way they did the
yeah,
character.
from
I don't
the
think Rogue's ever had a bad
and it's
adaptation
not
in
pink.
animation. I think all three of them have been really solid.
Sorry. While you were gone, my ex
She just
little
hasn't had luck in
sapphire
the movies,
sent
but
me a
most of the
message
X-Men
saying
haven't.
she
So
needed some faith, and then some. She's moved to Okara. Ah, well, thanks for looking for the crystal. You might as well take this, since it doesn't look like we'll be hitting our 50th anniversary.
So, my whole thing with Storm, I don't know if I would necessarily say that they nerfed her, and like made her non-accurate, because I'd say that they did a pretty good job of depicting Storm. Oh, hey, Crypto, is this how we unlock him? I think they did a good job of depicting Storm while she was there, but they underutilized her was my problem. Like, she just didn't get as much focus as I would have liked. There were some episodes centered around her, particularly the African Storm episode in Season 2, that I really liked, but she just didn't get enough focus. Alright, you know what, if we're gonna fly in a race against Crypto... Alright, I can hear the Superman theme here. Alright. Oh, please tell me that's how we get Crypto. Is that how we get him? Hey, we got Crypto! Alright, cool. Alright, are we done on Zamaron? We are. Cool. Okay, if Crypto's not stupid expensive, then I'll get him. Oh, wow. That barely costs anything. Alright, now we'll go back to the cave. And activate the T-Rex again for some more studs. Right, not particularly, no. I mean, I don't know. I would have to go back and reread it, to be honest. Because, like, I remember not liking it, but my memory from it is a little hazy, so I'll probably have to go back and reread it. But I don't have a problem with, you know, like, rereading stories or issues like that. It's just a matter of finding the time for them. Alright, almost back up to 1 million. Well, and I was really surprised that crypto was that cheap. I thought it'd be a little more expensive. Now, okay, have I done all of the planets? Quard. Oh, we haven't done Quard at all. I thought we had. I thought we had done Quard already. Guess not. See if we can wrap this planet up quickly. And then we'll probably close things.
Over here for the guided tour.
Yeah, I'll do the tour later. I just want to get some of the... Let's get some races done right now. And you know what? Since we just unlocked them, we might as well use crypto for them. Another gold brick. I'm assuming he has speed, too. Yeah, I was hoping that, you know... I don't know, for, like, light spoilers, I won't go into spoilers, I guess, for anybody who hasn't seen it, but I guess the light spoiler warning,
Riddler?
I really wish the Supergirl movie would have shown more about why crypto means so much to Kara, because they really didn't. And as somebody that wanted to like crypto in the Superman movie but didn't, I was kind of hoping Supergirl would fix that issue that I had, and sadly it just didn't. Plastic Man up here. Oh, I could have done, I could use the Atom for that, actually. So I'll try to remember that for next time. Is this what'll bring down the laser grid? Maybe destroy... Wait. No, I'm assuming it would probably be these things? Ordens, I don't really have a favorite, to be honest. I'm I'm fine with either. Just depends on how it's presented is really the big thing for me. Can Crypto do this? I wonder. Probably, yeah. I didn't think so. Can Bane do this when he's small? Who can do this? Can Beast Boy do it? Probably, I assume. Really? Oh, alright. That worked, I guess. Why couldn't Bane do that a second ago? Alright, Firefly unlocked. Alright, another race. What in the world? Okay, hold on. Let me get somebody with a little more acrobatics out. Actually, Nightwing's available. How much is he? $275. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Not yet. I love Nightwing, but no. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. I have not caught up on Absolute Flash yet, Cameron. Not quite. Okay, so this is not too bad. Land on it, thank you. Alright, cool. That was a little bit of a backwards thing here. Cook up on what? Oh, was it something I just said? Wait, where's Adam West? I hear him. Let me go ahead and get Canary to open this. Arrow now. Oh, gotcha. Alright, so now, now that I remember that the Atom can do this, let's send him into here. Jagged camera movements is not making this easy. Oh, Zatanna! Sweet. How much is she now? Okay, hot take here, guys. So imagine if you have a Justice League, right? You have Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Martian Manhunter, a Flash, a Green Lantern. Hold on, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Martian Manhunter, a Flash, a Green Lantern. I think the 7th member ought to be Zatanna. I know a lot of people say Aquaman, a lot of people say Hawkgirl to complete the animated series roster. I get the nostalgia for the animated series part, but I honestly think Hawkgirl only works if you're going to do that Thanagarian storyline like they did in Season 2 of Justice League. Otherwise, I see a good argument for Aquaman,
friend.
but I honestly think Zatanna would bring a lot to the world. And would bring another dynamic to the team. There would also be that secondary female dynamic like you would get with someone like Hawkgirl. But also in that show specifically, I thought Aquaman worked really well as an extended ally, if that makes sense. Come on, Ray,
Thank
move it.
goodness you came by. This situation is most unpleasant, to say the least.
I'm not gonna get anything out of that? Alright, guess not. Alright, Quard. Alright, how done are we? Did we not just save him?
Hello, friend. You haven't noticed any strange-looking people around here?
He says that as there's a dog flying around him. I gotta go back in here?
Thank goodness you came by. This situation is most unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, okay. Now it finally clicked. I don't know what was taking so long. Does not exist in the absolute universe. It's definitely different. Part of me is interested by the change, meaning that they can't, just use that as a crutch for whenever Wally gets in trouble. So I have to see where they go with it. I'm a couple issues behind, though. Okay, hold on. How many are here? 9. I think it's always 9. Okay, so I missed... What, there... Was it right there? Was it right there and I just missed it? Or did I already get that one last time? There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, what did we get out of that? The bat wings, sweet. Kitten duties. Sounds like Dalton's having a catastrophe over there. Alright, do another race here. Go! Thank you. Why? You got stuck in that thing. Who's texting me? Oh, it's the Comic-Con group chat. I was like, why's my phone going off at 10:30? Same thing again. Whoa, Crypto, calm down. How did I win that? He was so all over the place there. Jeez. Alright, how much of this do we have left? God, I'm gonna have a lot of text to answer when this is over. Good lord. Where's Quard? There it is. Alright. 2 gold bricks and all of the Daffy Duck stuff. You've returned, this time with a joke. Oh, Lord. Alright, Darren, what do you got? As Crypto flies around here wrecking stuff. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up the stuff on this planet, then probably call it. Use Canary to break these 2 things. I think I can use Joker for this. Yep. Alright, I saw that little extension pop out over there. Yeah, oh, nope, that didn't work. I think we need Canary up there again anyway, so we'll just, yep, there we go. Alright, there's 1 of the gold bricks. I don't know, I'm kind of having fun playing with Crypto. Alright, there's Daffy. I've just been calling him Daffy the whole time. Darren, you truly are one of a kind, and I mean that with all the love in the world. no way that ain't Daffy. I guess it's Daffy in Darren's headcanon. Whoa! What the hell just happened there? What was that? Can we not do whatever that was, please? I would appreciate that very much. I don't know why he just flew off the building like that out of nowhere, because Desaad can't even fly. That was just all sorts of out-of-control mayhem. Speaking of somebody who causes out-of-control mayhem, bringing Crypto back out. Can Crypto pull the lever, I wonder? Nope, he can't. That would have been funny, though. Alright, cool. So that's all the gold bricks. So now we just need the 5 Daffy Duck tasks left. Right? I believe. Let me look. Yep, that's all that's left. Alright, let's see how quick we can wrap these up. Hopefully none of them take a stupid long time.
Yoo-hoo! Over here for the guided tour.
Well, the tour is one of them. That doesn't take crazy long. Oh, Crypto can't even talk to him? Oh, that sucks. You know what? We'll be Deathstroke. Why not? We'll be Deathstroke.
I see you found your way back to Quard. I heard there was some
after
sinister
Flashpoint.
commotion there earlier, involving some sinister yellow lantern.
Yes and no.
Name has completely slipped my mind. Well, whoever he was definitely sinister. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna show you around the planet.
Not an intention.
So let's
yeah, and the first bit of attachment that a baby animal gets, whether it's a cat or a dog, they develop attachment quickly. Especially if they really like you right off the bat.
That's to hold your nose around that machinery. I don't know what they're making, but it ain't potpourri.
Wow.
Hold on to your tail feathers. Here comes trouble.
Please, Slade eats trouble for breakfast. Just like Daffy ate that bullet for breakfast. Next batch of enemies should be soon? No? Maybe? Alright, we are almost over 1,000,000 studs. I'm sure we'll get there by the time we leave this planet. Hey, there's the trouble we were talking about.
Buster.
Here. what really would have made this game better for me is if they kind of did, you know, like, I get when you're wanting to explore all the Lantern planets because it's beyond Gotham, and, you know, exploring the different locations like the Batcave, the Hall of Justice, Watchtower, that's cool and all, but man, I really missed that 500-foot, like, square mile Gotham City that you got in Lego Batman 2 to free roam around in. The place looked like it had a lot more of an identity to it. Especially with how much a lot of the tasks on these Lantern planets were just recycled and retooled. Yeah, I much prefer the free roamable environment of Lego Batman 2. Not to say this game didn't do certain things better, it definitely did, but as far as the free roaming goes, I gotta give it to Lego Batman 2. And also, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Hey! What's the big idea? It's not even
What's the
duck
big
season.
idea? Oh man, now we need Donald Duck. It would just be a duck force over here, and they would go on all sorts of duck adventures, and it would probably tell a lot of duck tales. Hey, that's something.
Suffering Sinestro. What with the heat and the pollution, Quard is getting a lousy score for atmosphere in my travel blog. I'm gonna look for somewhere to cool down before I turn into a roast duck.
Birds. The retcons. Yeah, I'll have to catch up on some of that. You know what? I want to keep Crypto around, but he can't talk to people, so we'll just go around with Superman for the time being. So what? That's... we got 4 left, right? Yep. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Alright, next one is in sight.
Eat! Oh, system. Gotta love that. Ah!
Yeah, Lego Batman 2. Oh,
I mean,
really good game.
About time you showed up. Some of Sinestro's spooky specters are still running around, scaring the living lanterns out of me. I mean, me. Yeah, he's a friend of mine that's getting scared by the lantern. What? Less judging, more bludgeoning.
Alright, do I get to fight with Crypto a little bit at least? Alright, cool. Oh,
Don't worry,
get out of the way, Daffy.
We'll soon have these things taken care of.
I don't know. Let's go Roy. It's just a little bit faster. Here you go, Darren. Here's your favorite. And Firestorm is in this game, but yeah, not exactly the quote-unquote Arrowverse Firestorm. I mean, I'm sure Stein's obviously in there somewhere, but you don't obviously see Stein.
Woohoo! That's how it's done. Those manifestations of my deepest fears will think twice before manifesting again. Huh? Oh, Mimi! Yeah, I'll tell that.
Yeah, I'm definitely hoping things go well for you, Dalton. Alright, next goal already in sight.
Someone must put an end to this injustice.
Preferably someone other than me. Wow.
That slippery scoundrel Say-What-Stro had the citizens of Quard under mind control, forcing them to dig for, bricks, I think? I wasn't actually paying attention. But hey, they've been digging against their will, and I think we can agree that's not right. Go round up those poor saps, so we can flush Sinistro's insipid influence.
It's more of
from
going
their
to round
brain.
up people, as we've been doing over and over. Wait, how do we get over? Oh, that's annoying. Sorry. Jeez. Oh wow, he actually jumped. I'm surprised. Alright, I see another one over there. Alright, now how many of these guys did it say there were?
How many miners does it take to dig up a brick? Sounds like the start of a bad joke, doesn't it?
Yeah, you might want to shut up right now, Daffy. Is it only 3? I really hope it's only 3. Because if so, they were pretty easy to find just now. Oh, there's 5 of them. Alright, so there's only 2 more of those guys left. Hopefully they're not crazy far away. No, it's the weekend after Comic-Con. I guess week after Comic-Con would be the appropriate way to say it. I'm actually really glad it's not coming out the week of Comic-Con, because then we would have all tried to squeeze that into our schedules and it would have been hell. Alright. Nobody around this area. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna take off flying with Superman again. You know, if he actually wants to fly. There we go. Because that little... Thank you. Jeez. That little advice marker did say if you're looking for something on a lantern planet, take to the skies. Okay, wow, I'm actually glad he came over here. Alright, one more. Cooperating pretty good so far. Fly! I don't know what your problem is, Clark. looking for one of those last, what are they called? Thunderers? I think is what they're called. I want to hope that the last one's not in some, like, stupid, far off the beaten path spot that, like, no one would ever think to look. I really hope that's not the case. Nice, Dalton. Nice. I appreciate those references. But you knew that. Is there any chance it's in here? Why are we going higher? Is there any chance the last one's in here? I doubt it, but... Wait, Crypto, how'd you already get in here? I think we should be looking into that dog. See you. Let's get... It's possible. J.K. Simmons has said he's not in Brand New Day, and, I mean... While I would love to see him in there, and, you know, people were saying, oh, he's doing his best Andrew Garfield impression, I guess I'm just wondering, like, why would they lie in that degree? Because it's not the same sort of kept secret. And, I mean, when it comes to kept secrets with this movie, everybody's, you know... Whoever Sadie's playing is going to be on the forefront of everybody's minds. Yeah, I'm going to make like a short before the movie comes out one of the days, just to have like, I guess my official quote-unquote speculation of who it is. Granted, I don't really care to drive myself nuts thinking of who she's going to be playing. I'm just going to wait for the movie and watch the movie. But I'll make a thing about it, and then you either come back and say, hey, I was wrong, or hey, I was right. Either one. Not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. Where is he? Where haven't I looked yet? Instagram. Well, I mean, if they wanted to go the ultimate route, or adapt the ultimate route where the symbiote was made in a lab, instead of hitching a ride on a meteor from space, or a meteorite from space, rather, if they wanted to go the ultimate route where it was, you know, handmade, then I guess they could see it, I guess they could have Gargan become Venom that way. Because I was always speculating that that's what the end of that they were going to take that piece of symbiote at the end of No Way Home and have that be how Gargan becomes Venom. But then Venom 3 comes out and they go, ha 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 ha, no. Okay, come on, where is that thing? Where is the guy? Maybe. I mean, I don't know if I can say that yet. Maybe it'll make more sense as to why they hit it when we actually see the movie, but we'll see. Well, Harrison, I'll just say anything's possible. Has anybody seen like a gleam of silver? One of those guys hitting something? I just haven't seen it yet. I really don't like these kinds of missions in video games. Yeah, I feel like if people go into this movie with their expectations set to a 10 on certain things, then it's going to be a Multiverse of Madness scenario all over again, where people are going to be butthurt and disappointed over every little thing, instead of just enjoying the movie for what it is and absorbing the movie for what it is. And I'm not saying you have to like everything, but I don't know, the way I see a lot of nerds on the internet act, it gives the level-headed ones a bad name. Where is this guy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard the name before. I'm so curious what this, like, thing is over here. This green glow that's here for whatever reason, because I thought that was supposed to be like a clue solving thing. It hasn't activated. Is it a lot nearer to here than I thought? Yeah, I gotta give Loki credit. You know, they did do a pretty decent job of wrapping up all the Kang stuff, so that universe or that whole conflict doesn't really have to be visited again. You know, would we have wanted them to wrap it up in a different way? Sure, but you know, with everything that happened, they weren't really they didn't really have a lot of options. Alright, we got some fist bumps going on in the chat here. Love to see it. Where the hell is this dude I'm looking for? I mean, I would just wait until you see the movie. Like, I wouldn't want something like that spoiled by a toy. Anybody, by chance, spotted something I haven't seen? 'Cause I feel like I've flown around this entire planet and I just haven't spotted what I'm looking for. I doubt this is anything, but we'll see. My phone stopped going off, please. I know it's our group chat about San Diego. I know I gotta look at it, but I'm just trying to concentrate. Is there anything worthwhile over there? I don't think so. I might wrap it up in the next few minutes if I can't find the guy. I'll just look for him at a later time. Yeah, because I have no idea where this dude is. Whoa, what the... Why the camera change? Every time I see something moving that, like from far distance, every time I see something moving, I think it's the guy. Now, that was crypto. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody around here. I can see, look, there's 4 of them, and somewhere around here, that 5th one is just eluding me. Oh! Wow! There he is. Alright, that took a little too long. Alright, let's see if we can wrap this up moderately quick.
Looks like that's all of them.
Oh, wow, he
Now,
got back on his own. Alright.
I shall attempt to cure them of their mind control.
Yeah, probably.
Snap out of it.
Which is weird that that's the lingering thing that's still
it's
causing the
worth a
effect. I
shot.
mean, WandaVision kind
Don't
of.
worry. I'll make sure to get
Multiverse of
some
Madness
more
really,
to take a look later.
Yeah, I think that's what really did it. And you just have people who, whenever a multiverse event film comes out, like a Multiverse of Madness, or like a Deadpool and Wolverine, or, even though I don't think it's going to be this, Avengers Doomsday, it's still going to be an event film, obviously, but you have people who will complain when a bunch of cameos are there and call it cameo slop. But when a bunch of cameos aren't there, they'll complain about exactly that there aren't a bunch of cameos. It's like, make up your damn minds, good lord.
Being chased by a dog, being chased by what looked like a cross between a crocodile and a filing cabinet. Things would be a lot more peaceful around here if somebody would round up those wandering beasts.
Another one of these things. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. It's just these. Wait, are there 2 cryptos? how do you stop all these guys from running? Okay, Crypto is actually part of this mission. I see that. Crypto multiplied, yeah. How do you round them up? Maybe that thing over there tells you?
Needing some help from the world's funnest?
Knock sense into those crazy animals. Starting with the biggest problem first. Okay. That makes sense. Let me just have Bane do it.
I realize this request may seem a little strange coming from a duck, but, help me get those animals under control, will ya? Hmm?
Okay, so we just gotta hit him a few times. Okay, there we go. Wow. Bane smacked Crypto and that got him to listen. Alright, now Dexstar. And don't make me call Atrocitus. Alright, now that little rat. Yeah, you know what, Wally, I'm gonna get you out here for this. There we go. That made things a lot simpler.
Okay, roll call. Sinister spectral rat? Check. Mangy, mean-looking cat? Check. Strangely excitable super
Yeah, they
dog?
definitely haven't helped.
Deadly giant crocodile, a killer croc, if you will.
You scratch
Check,
marks.
check,
Wolverine. Yep.
Nice work. Now I just
Yep,
need
I
to
remember
figure
that
out
one.
how to get them into their little pet carriers. I can take it from here, bub.
And I get that. Oh, we finally unlocked Daffy. How about that? How many do we have left? Is that it? Okay, there's one more. And it's right over here. Alright. What do we got?
What a mess! I can't believe my eyes!
Mr. Freeze? What?
Who left my cryogenic freezer open? Kill 'em all. I'm looking
That is
at
the worst
you.
Mr. Freeze voice ever.
I didn't leave no fridge door open to bash.
You have the quacker, finally.
No
Yep.
tiny light bulb.
We got Jason, everybody.
Can't prove nothing.
You'd better run, you pestilent parasite.
Oh, that Freeze voice is terrible. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to throw shade at the voice actor, but man. Oh, that is not Mr. Freeze at all.
Quickly, find me another fuel cell. You may need to borrow a fuel cell from another machine. There must be something around here that can be dismantled.
Is that what this is for? Alright, if Killer Moth could stop running around, that'd be great.
Curse that lollygagging light bulb lover!
Okay, please don't let this take super long. Wait, you're telling me Superman can't do this, but Cryptode can? Alright, fine, we'll do it with Crypto then. One of the Mr. Freeze voices of all time. Isn't that the truth? Good lord, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, no, I remember us going over that, but man, that doesn't mean the direction that they told Liam to go was good. Holy. Hopefully this doesn't take as long as it took me to find that one Thunderer guy. There's a car horn going off out there. I don't know if you guys can hear it. And as soon as I said something about it, it stopped. How about that? I feel like this is where it's gonna lead me. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. And Lady Death has also since been introduced in the MCU anyways.
You may need to borrow a fuel cell from another machine. There must be something around here that can be dismantled.
Oh, will it reset if I talk to him again?
I left my cryogenic freezer open. The moth.
I wonder if it'll reset if I
What?
do the thing again.
I didn't leave no fridge door open to bask in the glorious glow and no tiny light bulb. You can't prove nothing.
You'd better run, you pestilent parasite. Oh, drat! The fuel cell has run completely dead. The entire contents of this freezer will be ruined if it thaws. Quickly, find me another fuel cell.
At least he's not asking for bananas either.
Curse that lollygagging light bulb lover!
Yeah, I don't think anything reset. Okay. That's the last thing we gotta do, and then I'm done. And then I'm done for the night. Come on. Alright, yeah, if this goes on for a little too long, then I'll wrap things. I think this will be all the lantern planets, though, after this. Flying through here, still don't see anything. There's like no sense of direction. It's like an arrow that points you in the vaguest direction possible and said, hey, somewhere that way. It's like, where did they go? That way. It's like, gee, thanks. Oh yeah, that Ant-Man theory. Yeah, I remember the days of that going around like wildfire. That should have been an episode of What If. Maybe that would have increased the ratings on What If they actually did that. I mean, there's the obvious one that people agreed that they should have done for What If, which is what if the other half got snapped. And it's hilarious how so many, what's the word I'm looking for? So many future movies, or so many movies that came out, like, after, you know, like Infinity War Endgame, just inadvertently ended up creating so many plot holes for those movies. I'll carry this out for like a couple more minutes. Come on, like I should have found something by now. Come on. Okay, all right. I'm gonna transport back to the planet. And we're gonna see if we can just quickly do it now that we're not, like, now that we have an idea where we're going. See if we can knock that out quickly. And you know what, since apparently the Man of Steel Superman can't do that for whatever reason, we'll just use Terry. It's a Batman related character we're doing this for anyway. Terry, what the hell are you doing? Terry, what the hell are you doing? Come on. We gotta listen to Freeze again. Alright.
Who left my
Let's see if we can quickly do this. Come on.
Open? Kill 'em all. I looking at you.
What? I didn't leave no fridge door open to bask in the glorious glow and no tiny light bulb.
Ay.
You can't prove nothing.
You'd better run, you pestilent parasite. After that, the fuel cell has run.
You're not sending me to the cooler.
The entire contents of this freezer will be ruined if it thaws. Quickly, find me another fuel cell.
Wait. This wasn't the first place, was it? Was this where the next place we had to go, and it didn't reset at all? Wow. Okay, now back that way. And yep, sent me. I went in the vague direction that it sent me, and of course, nowhere. Yeah, like that's there glowing for some reason. But I couldn't tell you why for the life of me. Is there really nothing here? Trying to find those swarms of bats. You think they'd be easier to track down. For some reason, they're just not being cooperative at the moment. Get this point, Uncle. Good Lord, yeah. I remember that. I might just do this in the middle of the next stream if I can't find anything. I'm going for a good while, but I got no idea where these friggin' bats are. I really hate these kind of missions in this game because they're incredibly vague in the directions they send you. It'd be really bad if the bats were like blended into the sky, because then it would make it even more difficult to see them. Toby to play Uncle Benny. Yeah. Listen, I love Toby, but I don't think that's not the way you do a legacy casting IMO. Alright, yeah, I might put a pin in this one, because all the other Lantern planets are done and their objectives are done. It's just this. I think this is the last objective on the last Lantern planet, and then after that it's just a matter of replaying story levels to get characters and playing DLC levels. So we might be in a situation where I can complete this game like I did Lego Marvel, where it's less than 10 streams, or no more than 10 rather, was what I said for Lego Marvel. This is 7, and we made a good amount of progress. Yeah, I can't find that thing, so I'll look another day because it's getting pretty late. Let's go to the Watchtower. Apparently there's a lot of messages about San Diego that I need to look through. Each time there's a Spider-Man reboot. Yeah, and then like you see a tween Aunt May and a baby Peter Parker. Yeah, I'm familiar with a lot of those. Alright, this is not... Okay, yeah, this is... Wait, is this where I was wanting to go? Okay. So, what's the percentage? Okay, so we only got 5% more of the game completed, but still feel like we got a lot of progression. Buy one cheap character. Is there one cheap character I can buy? Just like I said, we bought one that puts us, that still keeps us above 1 million. Oh wait, Catwoman, what was that? Pre-52. Yeah, Etrigan, way too much. Hey, you know what? For the Arrowverse fans out there, we got Heatwave. So, still over 1 million. So, yeah, we have 176 on gold bricks. We still have a bit to go on the mini kits. Next time we stream this game, we'll probably get all of those True Heroes status things you see down there from 8 up to 16. The same thing with the Adam West things. And yeah, I'm gonna go to my talk layout here. I won't stay on it long because the game itself went pretty long tonight, but I'm gonna pull up the music that I normally do for this game and see if I can actually select the right track this time, because for whatever reason it likes to play the game on me. Alright, did I select the right one? No, I did not. And why is the speaker... For some reason the speaker was coming out of my my thing just then. Alright, cool. Alright, so let me go back through here, give everybody their mentions as to people who popped up in the stream. I want to say thank everybody for stopping by, first of all. I'm going to give thanks to Dalton, to Keyboard Master Jeffrey, to Harrison, to Cameron. We had 2 Brazilian viewers in the chat tonight, Dane Santos and Ryan Ricardo. If I mispronounced your names, I apologize. We had Darren Sanctuary, we had Chainsaw Reacts, the latter of which I'll be seeing at Comic-Con this upcoming week. Anime Games Publishing was also here. If you're still here, thank you for joining. If you left, thank you for sticking around while you did. Is there anyone I'm missing? Looking through here, I don't think so. And I love this music. I don't think I missed anyone's name. It's really fun one. If you the rest of the council crew attending, have a great time. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a good time too. I'm thinking we definitely will. If nothing else, just for, you know, all the shenanigans that we're likely to cause. Not even at San Diego necessarily, not in like a foreboding way, but it's just going to be different interacting with a lot of those guys in person, because like I said, this will be my first time meeting most of them, and it'll just be a different experience, but no, I'm really looking forward to it. And as far as coverage from that event, you know, like any sort of vlogging or whatnot, I might do a little bit. I won't like promise it or anything, but you know, just if I see like little in the moment stuff that I feel like capturing our, you know, responses to, then I'll definitely do that. I might be joining Chainsaw Reacts for 1 or 2 of his reactions coming up, so you might see some collaboration there. And anything that I'm able to release from San Diego that I cover immediately, I'll release it when I can. If there's things I have to wait for, then I'll let you guys know when that wait is up. As far as videos I'm going to try to get out before then, tomorrow is that dual reaction, or not reaction, review for those 2 X-Men 97 episodes that I was telling you guys about. And then the next day is probably at least what's going to end up being the last Arkham ranking, and then probably a short or 2 in there also. So I really thank you guys for coming by the stream. I really appreciate it. There's definitely some more things that I'm going to get kick-started after Comic-Con is over. I'll open the lid on some more of that stuff once we're past that, but I'm just trying to get through this upcoming week first, not in a way to suggest that it's going to be a burden or anything of that regard, but just, yeah, it'll be busy. I'll just say that. It'll be busy, but I think I'm going to have a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. And thank you guys for checking out these streams. I really appreciate it. This upcoming Sunday, there's not going to be a Lost Level stream because I will still be in San Diego. I'm not coming back until that Monday. So 2 Sundays from now is when the next stream is going to be, and that's going to be another Skyrim stream. I think we're in the midst of the Dragonborn stuff, although we might be doing some Dawnguard stuff there. I think what I'm going to do is finish the optional stuff for Dawnguard, then Civil War, then Dragonborn. I think that's going to be the plan for that one for a while. I don't know how long I'm going to continue that particular series for. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. You know, those of you that are fans of the game, I hope you're enjoying it. Maybe some of you who are less familiar are becoming more curious about the game, and if not, that's totally fine. I get it. It's not everybody's bag. But I really appreciate anybody who comes towards these things, gives the video view, a short review, tunes into a live stream. That's the word I'm trying to say. I'm tired. Yeah, I really appreciate all that, guys. So I'll do my best to get those videos that I mentioned a minute ago out to you guys as soon as I can, and along with any Comic-Con coverage that I'm able to capture in the moment. And I will see you guys 2 Sundays from now for another Lost Level stream, and any content that I'm able to get out in between now and then. I hope you guys enjoy it. Peace out.